to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica,
Alright. Hello everybody. I think YouTube chat's working now. Hey Shadow, welcome to the stream. And hello everybody. And welcome to the final Cyberpunk stream of the day. Let me actually... Here. 3 more days and then you're subbed for 8 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Shadow. I really appreciate it. How have you been? Before we get the nightmare started. Let's see here. It's nice to see you as always. And I hope you've been doing well. I am going to grab a mod for the end of the stream, so I'm using this to go ahead and catch up and see how you've been doing. Oh, I wanted to see how you're doing. How are you doing? I'd like to catch up with you. Haven't talked to you in a while. But it did go away. Thank you for watching. And thank you for updating me on your almost 8-month anniversary of being subbed to the channel. Really appreciate it. Yeah, let's see. So, today, for those who don't know, we're actually going to be finishing up the game. This is going to be the last Cyberpunk stream, because last time, we got half of the endings. We got the devil, and we actually got the sun, I think it was. I always get the sun and the star confused. And then all we have to do now is get the star, I think it is, and the devil. Now, off stream, I actually did a few things. Believe it or not. Where I got all of the items again. Once again. There's a reason why we're dressed up like that right now. Let's see. There's something I was gonna look up in here. I don't know if it's an actual item in here or not. I feel like it should be, even though I didn't use it. But I did finally get Erebus. Also, Shadow, if you do come back at any point, I hope you are doing well. Let's see. I'm not seeing it. I'm trying to remember what it even looked like. But, yes, I did replay the 2 endings. I didn't do anything different with them. I feel like Erebus should be in here now, but it's not. You just remove it from your inventory once you do everything. Depending on what we have left, we can make all these weapons again. I don't know why they're available again. That still confuses me. Maybe because we beat the game and like, hey, you can build them again. Just like, oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, whatever. But, yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys too. Ironically, I did actually find out where Genjiro is in the level, so I'll be adding that into the VOD once we get done with it. But, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade it, just to show that we can upgrade it. Look how expensive it is, dude. There you go. And that's all weapons upgraded. So, yeah, last time we got Pride, Prejudice, Ba Jing Chong, I think that's how you say it. Genjiro, and the Caretaker Spade. Which I actually gotta get rid of some of the stuff here. We do not need it right now. So we're just gonna skip through most of the dialogue again. And we're gonna do the Aldecados ending. And then we're gonna be doing the last ending. I'm gonna be doing it a little different way. And then pretty much what we're gonna do after that is show you guys, hey, these are the 3 weapons you'll miss out on. 4 technically, if you don't choose Erebus. Which we didn't, just because we could actually use the Kanto. They always do this. Yeah, I know exactly where we're going to be wrapping up everything too. And I already got the mod that we need to mod in everything.
This porcelain bitch is.
Don't worry about what Johnny's saying. If you want to hear it, just watch the last stream.
I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta.
And for those who are wondering why we're only doing those 2 endings and not Johnny's, Johnny's doesn't add anything to the game. It's just another way to end it, but basically it's any of the endings where you let Johnny take the body. Where I know there's variations depending on if you have a high friendship with him or not.
Let's step.
But we're going to be kind of harsh with her because I'm pretty sure from now on she's going to die regardless of what happens in the game.
Is everything new? Ties that bind. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that Johnny actually sits back there, by the way. Not until we got to this part of the endings, because I've always just looked at her like that.
Well, Zen, take me for a...
I may have to turn the game up a bit. Hold on.
Here in Night City.
Hold on. Sorry. You guys remember how I said that I haven't been sleeping long? Yeah, that changed. I've slept really long these last couple of days. I don't know why. But, yeah. Sorry about that.
Beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
And you'll help.
And we're gonna skip through all this. Like I said, we talked to her about all of this last time, so...
And I will need to return to the estate soon, so as not to raise any...
Let's assume it worked. No wish.
Let
Alright, there you go. So now, there's just one dialogue I want to show you guys. Honestly, I would have made a save past this. But it's just, if you do it. Because I would have to do all the rewards again, because we're going to be doing another ending after this anyway, so. But I believe you should be getting only one iconic from this, ironically. Maybe two. You do get a pretty sick jacket, though. I forgot you need to press a button. Sorry. It feels weird, you know, being at the end of the road. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, exactly.
There you go. Yeah, he's talking about his plan, which we did last stream. There you go.
What about Pan? She offered help.
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better.
You don't want those people involved. Their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I'm making...
Not this time.
Johnny!
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great,
See?
checking out again?
Obviously, they're in a disagreement with this ending. And fun fact, this is actually... used to be my personal favorite ending.
What am
No, it's not what you think. Not yet.
Yeah, no different for the rest of this until you get to the roof. Hey, Red Scout, welcome to the stream. The final Cyberpunk stream, too.
Just give it to me.
I don't like the other options. That's why I don't take them. Just gotta run through it.
If you got... I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No, you'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
There you go.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle?
Fine.
Fine.
Just
Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this.
How you doing, Red Scout?
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide, let's make sure to get out of here first.
I'm glad you're doing good. Final stream of the week. Last Cyberpunk stream. Gonna be starting up Red Dead after this. Next Sunday. I gotta figure out what I'm doing.
Say,
Still taking those 2 break days after this. Because I'm feeling a little bit better. But I think I need them anyway.
Hey V, I heard.
But it'll give me enough time to figure out what I'm doing going forward with games, because I've struggled to figure out how I'm gonna be doing things going forward. There's a lot of stuff that we still need to do, and there's a lot of stuff I promised I would be doing. So I've kind of worked myself into a hole of where I'm not sure what I need to do and what I should be doing.
Floor.
Because I'll be honest with you, looking into Fallout New Vegas and figuring out what I need to do now,
Jack?
I'm gonna be fast tracking the ending if I do any more,
I'm done for.
which I don't want to do.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself.
Sorry.
After I brought him here.
Oh yeah? Well, we have fun with that.
Oh, that's more like it.
But sometimes you need a lazy weekend, you know? Sometimes you just need it.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on
Alright.
your way out.
Gotta go through this, sorry about that.
Judy.
But yeah, we're just getting the last 2 endings. And it's gonna be a little hectic
Hey,
with these,
Judy.
this last one at least,
What's cracking?
that we're currently doing. The rest of it won't be too crazy.
Time we at? Hi, time.
But if you want to see the Johnny ending yourself at any point, where you're playing as V, get in the well. Or, no, sorry, when you're playing as V, you gotta walk through the wall. Or when you're playing as Johnny, get in the well. That's the only thing. But I personally think the best way to do that is if it's an ending that you decide as V. Because I feel like if you take it over, it's not great. Yeah, here we go. Next ending.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Gonna try this with Pan Am.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just wanna be there for it. Aware. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Here we go.
Hey, Panam.
Do you know what time it is?
I know, but need your help. You owe me a favor.
What's so damn urgent I couldn't wait until morning?
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
Knew this might not fly over the hollow. Wakoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
There you go. Oh, really? Jeez. Yeah, so, for this ending, there's gonna be one little twist, but I won't spoil it for anyone that's watching this for the first time. But I don't know if I could help you there, Red Scott, I'm sorry.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
so what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Yep.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Nice, Red Scott.
Sure, why not?
Alright, let's see how different the reading is
Some
here.
believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. Is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills. Finally.
Balance, friendship, love. Though it can also mean difficult choices ahead.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, and Johnny's?
The Moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
Alright, give me a second, guys. I need to go do something real quick. Just got informed. I'll be right back real quick. Sorry about that. Just give me like 2 minutes. Alrighty. Hi, Honor. Hi, Friendly. How are you guys doing today? Hope everyone's doing well today. Sorry I was gone. I had to take care of a few things. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, at least. Yeah, for those who don't know, we are currently going to be doing the Aldecados ending. Their form of nomads. You're funny, Friendly. I mean, you don't need it. I don't have ads on here unless Twitch forces it upon you. Same with YouTube. But let's see. Today we're doing that, and then we're gonna be getting the other ending. I'm not getting the Johnny ending because it doesn't really add anything, and I don't think it's gonna be what happens. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and continue going. We just got our reading. And here's our ride.
Hey.
Man, it's good to see your face.
Jesus, you really do look terrible.
And I feel worse.
Then we had best not waste any time. We have a long road ahead of us. Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
You too, Misty. And thanks for everything.
It's all good, Mr. Monitor. How have you been, Mr. Monitor?
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you awake. It sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him. So,
Oh, yeah.
I heard talk that
Definitely.
there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why. What our aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know.
Solid salt.
The aim is to help you out.
Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date. Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
I really like this ending. Arguably, yes.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka?
Arguably.
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corp's building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. You're using one of Night Corp's circs. You would only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come. Any thoughts?
Friendly.
V, can you share your thoughts?
Thank you, Not Friendly, for the gift sub to Friendly. I'm sure it's not friendly at all.
Can you share your thoughts?
I'm reacting to one of my friends' amazing jokes that they just did. How long did it take you to set that up?
Construction site. What do we got for security?
Oh my
Hopefully
gosh.
spiked. Militech out in full force.
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past
We
them.
expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
So goofy.
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower. Then go on to Mikoshi.
Plan. Entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you. All of you. To danger. Want out? Wanna cut your losses?
3 minutes, that's
understand.
all right.
No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
No, he made it just for the joke. Tommy, welcome to the stream, man.
How much
Pan
longer?
thinks so too.
You'd have to ask her yourself. CB, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least, I think
How you
so.
doing though, Tommy?
So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
I need a
Oh,
decent
yeah,
net
definitely don't watch this. Yeah.
Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Come back in like 2 hours and I'll let you know if we're still doing an ending.
Alt. It's an AI from out past the black
Are
wall.
you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us
Nice.
break Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Sounds like a good plan to me, Tommy. Enjoy your snack and drink.
You know what? Fine. We're
Friendly.
all balls and dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota.
Hey.
She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Yeah, okay, so thanks for stopping by, Tommy, but definitely don't
Thanks,
stick
Tom.
around.
Thank me once we get
Especially
out of
for what
Mikoshi
we're about to
alive in
do.
one piece.
Because you're about to hear some mighty spoilers. But game's great, you should play it whenever you're free.
Hey, Saul sent me. It's been a long while. What is it you need?
It's all good. Thank you
Need
again,
a
though.
strong rig for a little jaunt on the net. Okay, get in. Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. For nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, she asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Okay, well, by the time you get to this point, you probably won't remember. Because just so you know, me focusing on getting everything
I'm waiting.
has taken 202 hours. But yeah, thank you, and seriously, you should play this game. It's one of my favorites.
I spilled tub.
Easy top 5. If not top 5, top 10. Easily.
Carol.
You can ask friendly.
Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, alright?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline?
I always look like I'm about to flatline.
Alright, time to move. Follow the vector, sister.
Whee!
place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Not creepy at all.
Johnny is currently indisposed.
Currently. He is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Had no choice. It was the only way I could come here. Meet with you.
Repression. You are good at this, and improving.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny? And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out?
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. This you will come to understand in Mikoshi. Or rather you. You should already have a notion. You encountered entities from the other side, not so?
Oh, really?
Talking about Cynosure? The Blackwall algorithms?
This is new to me.
Down in that bunker?
Indeed. In colliding with your reality, their infinite permutability would grant them their desired tangible form. Had you let them slip through, they would have become your psyche, become you. Fortunately, your reality's technology is too rudimentary to let open the floodgates. In limiting you, it limits them, keeps them at bay, though this will not last.
You will hasten this change, for you have something that belongs to them. A deadly weapon to you. A backdoor to the future for them.
Huh.
Oh, why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none.
The last combo doesn't happen in the original game if you haven't played PhantomLiberty.
At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
I'll make it through.
While Mikoshi will not.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free.
They will be integrated with me.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent, because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Huh. Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with these constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Constructs will be integrated. I mean, you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi, swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
Hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you Ice all the way to Tokyo will be backing every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then.
We got her back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier. What happened here?
You melted half my tech. That's what happened.
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Peachy.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
I don't know what that could have been. Yeah, a while back, somebody popped into the stream and asked me about the endings. And they said, there's no good ending, right? And I told them, not if you stay in the city.
That's just
Prep coming along all right?
You call this prep. I'd call it a damn improvisation. But that's just me.
Can it, Bobby? Hey. Right now? Okay.
Fantastic!
Come find us after.
Will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Wanna get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Afterburner, standard, nitro, or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Oh, small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Alright. Now he's gonna go talk to Saul.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Here we go.
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
A downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo, which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Fuck me, Saul. Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you with
everything,
us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo!
She flabbergasted. Welcome to the clan!
Say, it's about time you didn't.
No, like, I really don't. Never expected this. Thank you.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell.
Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again.
All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid. But this is still your night.
We'll
So
raise a
bask a bit
toast
in
to
newfound
you!
glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
As snug as a glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Aldecaldo's devotion.
Thanks, Panam.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
There you go. So we got that done. Now, you might be wondering, okay, what to do now? Well, there's a lot of people you can talk to.
No. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on. Hey, I stink at this.
How are things, Jake? All good?
Great, I'd say. The kidney's taken just like a new oil filter. You have my thanks, V.
Got a new kidney for him in a side mission.
Hey, know any samurai songs?
On a night like this, I'm not thinking about anarchy. It's all about unity, sister.
Know this number?
Let's see. Bruce is someone we got that earlier.
How you been, Bruce? Sprouted your first shy roots yet?
Hey, V. Got a worn out truth for you. Camps aren't all alike. Feel at home here. I mean, like, it's possible I'll make this my home. Dakota says I got valuable knowledge, like safe passages south, areas to avoid. I don't know, but feels good.
Glad to hear it. Good place for you, this.
Yeah, hope it will be. Thanks again, V.
So, the Aldecaldos are one of the few things where you actually see
Take a seat. We have
everything you've done for them.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecaldo's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I don't know what song you're talking about, Mr. Maunder, sorry.
I'll take a swig. Oh well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
To goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Panam. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Think it's really that bad between them?
The truth is, we need cash. And fast.
Amen.
This Mikoshi's a personal thing to you. But Saul, he sees an opportunity for the clan.
If anyone of the family is still left standing tomorrow.
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet? Well, I'm really glad
I
that
see.
you agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
It's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
This is all my fault. I'm exposing the entire family to danger. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about. The situation is fixing to be a doozy, sure. But if the Aldecaldos are to rise from their ashes, it'll be thanks to you. And thanks to this raid.
Huh. For once, I agree with him.
I think Panam knows exactly what she's doing.
But does she know what she wants? Useful if she wants to take the clan wheel.
Cool your heels, friend. No one's taken over anything just yet.
We need to focus on tomorrow, brothers. Let's all get back in one piece. Then we talk clan politics.
Can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same
Yeah, he
mind.
was pretty good.
If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
Mm-hmm. This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist. Don't call me that.
Alright, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything?
That's not let me save. Oh boy.
Listen to this. Barbarians do not travel, but simply advance toward their destinations or conduct raids. Fluidity, mobility, elusiveness. These properties belong to the civilized.
Think we'll pull through tomorrow?
I know these people. Some better than myself. The focus of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Bet they will.
I really like Saul.
Night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panam and me... If we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
That's why we're out here, and you're not there.
Well, this is like. Oh, sorry if you heard that. My bad.
Any day now.
This is like is feedback from the microphone. I didn't mean to do that. I would unplug the mic if I could on this because my headphones just died. They're spares. So, in short, these are basically people that don't want to live in the city.
How much longer?
They'd rather live out traveling. And they've decided to stick together because they work better as a team and they can actually survive because out there, it's just as ugly as Night City. Night City just paints all of the evil in a good light.
You're helping, because you got no choice. Want the clan to think you and Panam are acting as one. In other words, you're playing politics.
It isn't that simple. V, I'll send these people to their deaths tomorrow. So I have to know I'm not doing it just for you, me, or Panam.
But for the good of the clan. I get it.
You'll understand eventually. That jacket wasn't for nothing.
How about us, Saul? You good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
He just wants to do what's best for his people. That's a jacket, by the way. It's a nice jacket.
I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. You got any left?
I might have. You have to look around.
So maybe I'll take 2 more 45s.
I once found a dead
Seeing as
magpie
Dakota
under the
seems
hood
to
of
be
my
feeling
car.
generous today.
It had been a cold night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. And couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember the smell. Charred feathers, misery, death. The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay. Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
Worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Alright. Now there's only one more I need to do and the game won't let me save, so hopefully we'll get it.
I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some racket. Militech broadcasts on modular frequency.
Well, I do that on the weekend, Mr. Monder.
And if I do latch onto their signal...
Look what the cat dragged in.
Revolver, empty bottles. Middle of nowhere. Perfect.
I'm a believer in old ways and legacy tech. I can't tell you why, but I don't quite trust Chrome. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang.
I was actually late for this stream, so that's the funny thing.
Your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join?
Yeah, I do streams
I don't even remember what
on the
it's like
weekends,
to hear my
Saturdays and
mind.
Sundays at 2:30 instead of 5.
12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line.
Why is it not letting me save? At all? Really? Oh boy. Alright. 15 bottles, got lock in. Here we go.
Begin.
That's bad.
Stop! Christ! What kind of machinery have you got in there? You should be giving me lessons. Fine shooting, kid.
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. Learn something after all.
Let this be a reminder to you.
Oh, I actually got it.
Thanks, Cass.
You earned it.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
So that's how you get the revolver. Amnesty. So now, I believe we have all the weapons. All 113. More, obviously, because we've gotten some repeats. Nothing too crazy.
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Yeah, I'm game.
Hop in.
Alrighty.
All right, fire up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V. Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure.
Gotta fight our way through, so it'll be a little bit. So it really just depends on if I die or not.
Yep, beautiful.
We're gonna start the raid after we finish this little segment here. It's always difficult to find some of these other vehicles. There you go.
All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear. Are we heading back?
I'm right here.
I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails during the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
Nope. I thought I pressed F. Sorry.
So, not afraid of anything at this point.
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shake-up. You're awfully quiet. Is something up?
And? They right?
They are, but nobody knows what comes next. Your turn. What do you reckon? You're awfully quiet. Is something up?
Mitch. Not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffin or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're trying.
together.
They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with? You're awfully quiet. Is something up?
I'm trying to figure out what to say.
Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Okay, there you go. See, I've never understood who else we need to talk to.
Do you know
because
where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
I don't see anyone else I actually speak to, unless they're in here.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point.
I'm not saying anything. I don't know.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
Seldom happens, but they both seem to.
Nope.
See? Hello?
Want to see what you got in stock?
Nothing here. Oh, my bad. I didn't know that was even there. Okay. No. 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 Yeah, I don't see anyone else. So, let's go talk to Pan Am.
Darn. So nice here.
Mm-hmm.
Any for your thoughts?
I have none. I mean, I don't even know. I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them. Who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Sorry to have dragged you into this. Sorry.
V, stop.
Accept me into your family, and how do I repay you? By taking you on an excursion through hell. It isn't fair of me, Pan Am. That wasn't fair from the start.
You know what's not fair? That you want me to massage your bruised conscience. Well, I won't do it. We're all in this together.
You're right.
V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
I am. All the fucking time.
You're great at hiding it.
Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
Time to head back, maybe?
No. Let's sit here a while longer. This is doing me good. More than I thought. All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
Here we go. The big raid. Still feels surreal actually being here, you know? Actually getting to this point.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Tanks full. Fluids checked. Topped up. Gear loaded.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we'll need to break it.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them.
I did. With one president at a time.
Apparently, we didn't manage to gather much intel. We got no idea.
Do you feel that?
The tension.
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, I wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Yeah, look at this
Are there
crazy
drones there?
fortress.
Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Scan that. There's literally nothing else to scan. Really, game?
it's walled in. Our Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Pan Am, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
Yeah, well, let me scan
I
it.
think
Oh, well.
I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How will we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Here we go.
And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
V, come take my 6.
Is everybody reading loud?
I just saw a car go into the ground.
Steady.
All right, all right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
This is getting dicey.
Close one.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it. Godspeed. Pan Am, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check it. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
All systems are offline.
Can we fix it?
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones, you deal with the Panzer.
No, no, no! Fire in the cockpit! Got that power surge!
You got it. Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the hold up?
Pan Am, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but she should be mobile.
So,
That's a mistake. You're correct.
we need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's
Brace yourself.
Come on. How in the world can a drone do that?
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you.
So start the mission. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's trying to get a...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read?
We have to go. Sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now.
Shit.
The Panzer, V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
We need to find the foremost sign. Walk the road, make it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damaged. So much
can do this.
Good work. Go right through the gate, me.
The gate wasn't there for me.
Dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattle trap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Where is the gun? Is
That's a mistake.
Ted, is there any chance that this... You know...
Keep your formation!
We have... We're almost there.
I think a sniper shot. Right to the heart.
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
Hey, you watch them, all right?
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
Brace yourselves.
So if you want to read it. It's this one too.
No, we're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
Hey, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn.
It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
That sounded so weird.
How can we possibly turn it?
I'm gonna sweet talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Bear for takeoff.
Watch out. Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
11%.
Can't you speed it up? Our hands are tied.
Damn it, left side too!
Carol, Mitch, how much longer?
27%.
In the world? Ow.
Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching them. It's a damn combat unit.
We won't stand a chance without the Panzer. Pan out.
I'm doing my best. Mitch, do you read? The navigation module is jamming the other systems.
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without her.
Dang, I didn't know that Teddy actually died.
Brace yourself.
Come on, I wish you'd do a little bit more damage.
Guess that's all of them.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The lump of scrap still got some life there. Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside me, quick.
Jeez.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
The militant. We have to intercept before it reaches the others.
More company incoming! He's not far there! Shit, me! They might actually pull this off!
Listen, we just hit Night Corp ice. Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
He's throwing more armor at us! There's no gun twiddling going on here! We'll buy you as much time as we can! Hang in there!
Oh my. That's what I call a true war. Mitch, is everything all right?
Impressive rumble. Yeah, but all seems good.
Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks! We did that! Go, Mitch!
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open.
Saul's right. Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out?
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Alt.
And who is that?
Well, kind of funny story, actually. Alt is Johnny's ex.
You're joking.
God's honest truth. But nobody moves through the net quite like she does. She's our only way into Mikoshi proper.
Johnny, Alt, we're keeping it all in the family, I see. Do you trust her?
Yeah. She'll help us. Why? Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta come too far for him not to.
We'll see.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all riled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
I have no idea. Getting close.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot, but without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later.
Saul.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
We can't.
You'll owe me a
All
beer
this
after
be for
this.
nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, they'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go.
No, he's walking right there. You can see him. Gotta wait for her to come in here.
Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Yeah, they wouldn't disappear.
Please.
I can handle myself, man. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece.
Yeah, we're in a giant drill right now.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked.
Here goes.
Got her in manual mode. Good.
Okay. That sounds good.
Don't worry. Give her more power.
It's drilling.
Yeah, I'll try to figure out some profile pictures of some characters. Because it does need to change eventually at some point.
Panam, everything all right? Panam? Talk to me! No. Panam!
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Panam. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul.
The tunnel's clear for now.
Any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
What's this?
Seismic dampers.
I'll figure it out. I'll probably just use a character from a series.
We're still below the basement.
I might use my V for this,
Find a way to a level higher up.
since I plan on doing that one video. I think that would pretty much define what I want the channel to be anyway, too. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I just full on skipped all those enemies, by the way. You don't need to fight them.
It's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
Up we go. Yeah, that video is gonna take so long to make. I'm gonna definitely start working on it. In a farm, yeah, because we're gambling with our lives. Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Got it. Under control. Can't stop now. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Gotta pull out an old friend real quick.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
We're being attacked!
Damn. That should be fine.
Quick and quiet.
Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Mikoshi, a ways to go still?
No, the lab is in the next sector over, but we need to get there first.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level, and it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
Employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
We've been made!
No, we haven't. Oh, that's bad.
Okay. I'm here. Alt? The shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Well, I'll be dead.
Hell yes! It worked! So we can keep going. To Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Come on, Phantom.
Let's end this.
Alright. So, no matter if you keep any of them alive, Alt still kills them because she does not like Arasaka at all. Oh.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush. Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
No, she doesn't.
She flatlined them all. They probably didn't even realize she had cut through their ice.
No mercy, it seems.
Gotta remember
She-
what mercy is. Showing it.
Yeah. That's what happens when you're evil Tharp like that. Yeah, I have a sudden urge to make some ammo. Not sure why, though. Not sure why at all. Just this weird feeling. Especially since this is gonna be the last fight of the game.
This is it. I made it. A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have to move past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
Come on. Breathe.
Alright, last fight of the game, everyone. Literally, the rest of the game. There's no more fighting after this.
You can do this.
Interesting.
Oh, don't have the crazy thing to move fast. Ow, did he just punch me? Yeah, easier said than done. Oh, that's not good. Blind. Ow. Ow.
Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down. Survival favors the strong. There will be nothing left. Retreat is
Oh, jeez.
Atom Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny, he's here with us. Now he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, gotcha. Silverhand triumphs.
Oh, I was gonna say the dialogue. I wanted to see what she wanted to say. Since we're here. It's gonna be a quicker stream today for sure. Because the last ending's not long at all.
Reached. The path to the core lies open, but we don't have much time.
Atom Smash. Gonna let you in on.
I love how he did that death.
Pin him.
I'm going to miss that constant bickering. The unending fights. I never knew an ox more stubborn. Who'd follow family into fire. And in the end did exactly that.
I feel bad. There's Judgement. Here we go.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, search for me on the other side.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this.
No, you can talk to her.
So listen. All I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this Cyberjont, so I gotta thank you now, V.
Shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
Alrighty. So this one's very similar to Silverhand's ending. It's just on the other way, on the other foot, really. The star or the sun or whatever it was, I can never remember. It's one of the endings. The last one we did last stream. And look, there's a cat always watching.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Hey, Johnny.
I did it, Johnny. Despite it all, somehow I did it.
Devised a solid plan and pulled it off. That's you. Well done.
I'm sorry. Not sure I quite caught that.
Then wash out your ears, dumbass.
Did you see anything? Or were you completely cut out?
Suppressor slowed me down, but yeah, I saw.
A lot of people died just for me to get here.
Sorry about Saul. It was my fault Smasher was here in the first place.
Is this it? The infamous prison of souls?
Not how I remember it. But Alt wasn't running the show back then.
So, where are all of Soulkiller's victims?
Fuck if I know. We only see what Alt wants us to see.
Should probably hurry before Arasaka sends reinforcements. Where's Alt?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soulkiller.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what? Mean to say I'm an engram?
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got any more jokes?
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me. Exactly.
I applied Soulkiller to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override. But V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer her psyche back into her brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Fuck.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I have had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Hey, Martinez.
I lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my
Doing pretty
ass
good. Doing the
What about hanging around as a construct?
last base game ending that we're going to be doing for this playthrough.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Jesus. To be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. Really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
No.
How are you doing, though?
Be left with fading memories. Sharing a bed. Head-splitting hangovers. Sea breeze on my face. Sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
What's that?
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall, see? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an Ingram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data.
Oh, yeah.
But an
That's
animal
good.
still prowls inside us.
Glad to hear it,
And
man.
its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Awesome.
Guess I meant.
Well,
I
thanks
don't
for
know.
watching, man.
A happier ending.
We got one more
for
ending after
everyone
this.
involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Alt. If you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What does that mean for me, exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
I told you. I said I wanted
Ooh,
you to
nice,
have my
Martinez.
body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. We knew all along this is how it would play out.
Don't fuck with me right now.
Only if you cut your pathetic "I'm sorry" bullshit.
Here we go. Oh, you were? That's cool.
I mean, Jesus. I'm about to shred a comrade and a chunk of my own soul in one fucking go. You have no idea what that shit feels like.
Sounds kind of familiar. We know that attitude. CV, stand with you whether you like it or not.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself! You're not even trying!
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes.
Nice.
Save my strength for one last big bang.
Did you ever find out if PhantomLiberty is on PlayStation 4? Like, what version of the game you're playing on? Because if it's not, like 2.0, then you definitely gotta get the upgrade to PS5, because they're actually updating it again. Pretty soon, actually. So whenever you get that, definitely do that. And keep that save, so you can use everything for it. Here we go. Time to go back. So this is probably the best ending for base game. But there's no really great ending because no matter what...
And never stop fighting.
Because no matter what, V only keeps the body for 6 months. But PhantomLiberty does add a new ending that changes a lot of things. A little glitchy. Yeah, that's a problem about the PS4 version. They stopped updating it, which sucks. Long time ago. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, we're going to be doing the PhantomLiberty ending after this. Which I will be talking about and I will be kind of spoiling, just so you know. Not what actually happens, but how you get it.
Up in smoke! With damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! How's it feel to be on your knees, huh?
Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous
You know how rare it is to see a living creature in Night City? That's not human.
We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome. For some good news and some bad news. Good news is
It's giving me all my stuff back. Oh, jeez. What is that? Oh, well, let me do it. Hold on, we gotta wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's doing all of them. Oh, gosh. Might get on into the Switch, too. Yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah, that's... Definitely do that. I think there's a way you can transfer your save over there, too. Unless you want to start fresh. Also, Mr. Monitor, I'm sorry, it's really funny that you accidentally put another W because it looks like WWE has to kill me. Alrighty, there we go.
Why'd you want to meet here? For the view? Or are you turning sentimental on me?
So you do remember. I thought of it then as a one-time thing. I would help you, you would help. Fuck. No, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm. Had it in for the Raffins. You were out to get him with Mitch's and Scorpion's help. If they'd agreed, you'd have told me to fuck off then and there.
Oh, stop. Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Gotta say, I didn't expect things to end this way.
Do you mean Mikoshi? Uh-huh. Night City. Did you think you would stay forever?
Mm-hmm. A couple of months ago, no way I'd have said I'd leave NC. Would have staked my life on it.
A wager I'd have lost if I'd taken it.
Completely up to you,
Here
Martinez.
we are, on the road. Not sure I'd have found the courage without you. Thanks.
Oh, stop. And you'd best say your goodbye to this view. You won't see the city again.
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
See through them before you lose everything, then. You're pretty damn lucky.
Perhaps luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are. Time to make up for things.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Come back in like 20 minutes and we should be starting it up. Honor.
Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could
See
be
you
hard,
soon.
but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Hey, Dog City. Sorry about yesterday, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, my YouTube chat did pop up, so I don't know when you said hello last time. I wanted to apologize to you in this one. We're glad to see you again, man. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, definitely, Martina. Sorry, I just saw your message about Mario Kart.
I've heard enough.
I understand that completely. Get the games you want to first, but I think getting Cyberpunk on the Switch too is a very good option from what I've heard.
Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us.
Just the standard milkshake, or did you?
Souvenirs from Makoshi?
If we so much as
Did you make anything special with it?
Without warning.
Ooh, chill during a thunderstorm. Nice. That sounds great.
But we know a road less traveled.
Yeah, we're just getting the last base game ending right now as we're playing, and then we'll be getting the PhantomLiberty ending.
Did I say something wrong?
Just reminded me of Jackie and the Arasaka job. Think you know how that ended.
I'm sorry, V.
Come on. You had nothing to do with that. And anyways, things will be different now. Gotta be.
Yeah, so there's gonna be apparently a change to this that I don't know about, so vanilla mixed with Hershey's. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, I haven't had anything sweet in such a long time too. That sounds so good.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
I'm not driving, Martinez. I'm fine.
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Wonder if I'll miss Night City too.
You'll miss the Night City you imagined was there. The city of endless potential. Endless possibilities.
I think so.
A city that was alive.
It's fine. I'm living free.
Even the memories of MC.
There's something bittersweet about even the best ending in this game, where it's like, yeah, you live, but Johnny's gone and you only have 6 months left. You know? That's what I love about this game, though.
Girl, are you
running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer.
Oh, I know where she's taking us.
You until you puked.
You'll see.
Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start.
We're literally leaving the city.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I think, too, just so everyone knows, that if they do, well, they are.
I can smell the
When they do make a sequel, these two endings that you're going to be seeing are definitely going to be the ones that you get a sequel off of. It's one of these two. I don't think the other two that we got will continue the games at all. Same with the Johnny ending. That's why I'm just not doing it, because you have to do basically an entire ending, but do a last switch at the end and just go, nope, body's yours. I don't want it anymore. And Johnny's like, what? What are you talking about?
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
They're meeting up before they head out. Mitch is awesome, man.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place?
They are indeed. But someone is supposedly waiting for you.
I know you are.
Come see us later. We'll talk about it.
I'm just messing around too. Yeah, so if you remember, the girl that we romanced, Judy, she's always talked about wanting to leave. Well, apparently, if everything goes right, she should be right here.
Rain Dance Club in Chicago, ages ago. But I didn't edit them. No, we get the ready-mades. I just jacked the dopamine wear on the Johnson.
V, you're here.
Jude, you made it.
I doubted you would come.
Yeah, Carol gave me a ride. Never would have found this place otherwise.
Yet here I am. Disappointed?
That remains to be seen, child.
Damn, I'm glad you're here. So fucking glad you didn't change your mind.
I think I made up my mind before you did. It's just,
You clearly got things you need to hash out. Leave you girls to it.
Everything all right?
Just here. Now. I think I realized I never felt right in Night City. I used to think there'd come a day when I'd finally call it home. I thought, any moment now I'll feel safe. Even comfy.
Oh.
But it was pure illusion. I know.
Mm-hmm. Seems so far away, so innocent from here. It's a strange feeling I'm having. As if I was...
I've never seen this before.
Fugitive, almost.
You're not running. You're getting a new beginning. It's a whole nother stage of life.
Interesting to hear you say that. You know, I used to mark time in stages. One juncture to the next. There was the mega building, hole in the wall phase, and then the group home phase, the Mox phase. Every time, I thought I found a home. And every damn time, I came away disappointed.
Life in Night City in a nutshell, I'd say.
I know that now. Didn't have any doubts about leaving, you know? I gotta go.
and find something new, more lasting. For yourself, for us. You'll see. We'll have a home. We'll be home soon. It's a vision I like. A lot. Me too. We're gonna be all right. If I can be sure of anything now, it's that. Feel better already. Heading out soon. Gotta get ahead of that storm. And stay on Pan Am's good side.
Yeah. Carol said a thing or two, warned me.
Don't worry. You'll like her.
So, we going?
Got one last thing to take care of. It'll only take a sec.
Okay. I'll be waiting right here.
Yeah, she's the only romance that's not Pan Am that goes with you in this ending.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol, heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
Interesting that Judy doesn't ride with you.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
Here we go.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sink it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided. I'm glad we're doing this.
I may have to do something here shortly, so we may have to pause in the middle of it.
Said goodbye to the girls that live.
Oh, she is in here. Okay.
Almost all were sure I'd flake. Back out. Even started a
I can't do that right now. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, nothing. Yeah, literally nothing. It's all in storage anyway.
Like many of them. More times than they'd care to admit.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies.
Did I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance.
I'm sorry, Judy.
Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream go too.
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
They've launched the drones.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
Mm-hmm.
See you on the other side.
I figured there wasn't anything in our inventory. But if you remember the song that the guy at the camp was playing with the guitar scooter,
Ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
that's the song that's playing in the background.
Start her up. Wheel is yours.
Let's ride.
Alright, I'm gonna mute for the rest of this. You'll see me take a screenshot or two, just so you know. But yeah, enjoy the ending.
Exactly.
So we only got one more.
A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Well?
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mija? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loca, Eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Wait. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
Hey, V. I know what you're thinking. Why is my crazy output leaving a message on the machine while I'm making breakfast? Well, you know me. I get mushy when it comes to sharing feelings. So, what the hell? I figured I'd just tell you here. V, I just wanted you to know that I'm happy. For the first time in my life. And I wanted to rise and shine. Breakfast on the table. Speak of the devil. See you soon.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, B, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. That could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Bye!
V, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Before samurai committed to seppuku, they wrote Jisei, a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late.
I just said I would be right back, Mr. Bonner. This isn't the final ending.
A samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Kusama.
Hey, V. Jefferson Peralta's here.
Are they repeating?
calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I said I would be right back.
What would you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by. We'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right. Well,
You'll find out if you play the game, Martinez.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
We got one more ending, though.
Words reach me about your decision. I can't understand it. You were so damn close.
Nice.
One hollow and you'd have lived. Gratitude's one thing the NUSA's good at. Yet you preferred to give up, await death, for no good reason I can see. In the name of what, V?
And there you go. That's all of them. Yes, I didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, Reed's cool. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077, but remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint where you have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? Yes. See a monitor. Don't worry about it, Martinez. If you don't see a character there, there's a reason for it. And you'll find out. We got one more ending. It's not that long of a one, too. And there you go. You get the jacket. And you get Amnesty. So we now have every single iconic weapon in the game. I didn't miss one somehow that you can get in a run. Minus Erebus because we chose the Kanto. But I will install a mod that will let us get it here in a moment. We go ahead and put on the jacket. I love that jacket. So I want to see what it's like when you do it through this, so we're going to be skipping through a lot of dialogue. Let me make a save here. Hours and 10 minutes. 2 hours, I should say. But it's just to see about doing it in a different way. Because for some reason, Reed tells you to say goodbye to people, and you just don't. I don't know why, so I'm gonna do it this way.
God, I feel sick.
Then I'm gonna install the mod so I can show you guys the only weapons you miss out on.
Bitch is the worst kind of news.
But when I do the how to get everything, I'm still gonna show people how to get everything.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of
So.
trouble, we Delta.
Audacity, I don't know if you've seen the PhantomLiberty ending, but there's a very interesting take on that one. Once you see how that ends. So you're in for a treat if you haven't.
Shit.
It doesn't really matter here. Been through this 5 times already, it feels like.
Let's step to it.
Don't worry about her. Oh, by the way, just so you know, this lady right here, Hanako, they don't really tell you, but she dies in almost every single ending but one. It doesn't matter what happens to her at all. It's never a good outcome for her except for one, and I won't tell you which one.
We were gonna
So,
take me for a...
yeah. Although, Sakamura is a very different story. Because you actually get to hear what happens to him in this ending after the other endings. But I agree completely, Doxity. And when I got this ending, I was like, oh, I got so happy.
Sounds like
There are some things I like about this ending, but there are some things I don't like about this ending. And I'll talk about it more once we get to the, you know, actual ending part of it.
don't like.
So, I'm just gonna run through this because all of this doesn't matter. I'm just doing this for an experiment and that's it. It's gonna be rather quick. There's no fighting or anything. So that means that big old Atom Smasher's still around. Everyone that dies in the endings are still around. Directly by your cause, I should say. So it's a very interesting, different ending.
Of course I.
Let's see, does this change at all? No.
Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny.
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
I think the most likely character we'll see in the sequel is definitely Takemura. Especially if they go with this ending that we're about to do. So this ending is called The Tower, for anyone that doesn't know. And the only way you can get this ending is if you side with Reed during PhantomLiberty. If you side with Songbird, you are locked out of this ending completely. There's no way to do it.
Just give it to me.
The only way you can get it if you go with Songbird is that you go right back.
Okay. But
Johnny Cat. Jeez, I haven't heard that name in so long.
if you go.
It's funny because I like Victor throughout the entire game, except for this ending. I don't like him at all.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
There's a couple things I want to get to after we beat this. I think it's only fair if I do them too. Oh, I think
Hey, V, I heard-
Doxity, personally, my opinion is that the Black Wall is going to be the main antagonist of the next game. You're just saying all the Johnnies now. I think that's why we didn't get an ending about the Black Wall. I think that's what PhantomLiberty was setting up. I think that's what Alt's secretly fighting. They're just not saying. I think the Black Wall is going to play a very important role in Cyberpunk 2.
He had the same
Or 78 or whatever it's going to be.
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
I'm going to keep the supporter thing off for now. Just because this is the end. We're wrapping it up here.
I just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
So once we start this ending,
Wasn't easy for
I'm
me.
not going to be talking much. Because I'm going to let the game speak for itself and then we can talk about it afterwards. Because this is what I think the sequel is going to continue off of. Because they tell you so much what happens after this game in the very last 10 minutes of that ending.
See that? I come here when I need to.
So we're just running through it so we can get it. This ending's not going to be longer than 30 minutes.
Spot.
That's how quick it is.
So what?
But the amount of information it has packed in it is kind of crazy.
Take your time.
Fucking scared.
Judy.
Yeah.
Oh,
high time, I feel. Okay.
Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. Enjoy the ending. We'll talk about it after it's over.
Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Could Ray's read on the hollow? Did you forget I have the option?
Nope. No. Field trip to an FIA lab, right? You cured, me cut. Didn't forget a thing.
Gotta give it a shot, Johnny. Might have the NUSA and all.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Alright. Decision time. Raisin Reed on the hollow. Telling him to dispatch the AV.
Say you told the FIA to stick their offer where the sun don't shine. Just don't make the call to Reed. We'll find another way.
Do what now?
Message. Didn't see it? They want to wipe me. Need me to explain the ins and outs?
Yeah, it's just... I didn't put the facts together till now.
Convenient. But say I go along with that. Question is, what are you gonna do with the facts?
Figuring out something that might work versus a surgical procedure. Choice is clear, Johnny. Raisin Reed on the hollow.
Meeting point. You there?
Bet I am. Actually eager to be clinic bound.
AV's on his way. It won't be long now. Good luck, V.
Thanks, Reed. For everything.
While we're waiting,
So this is how it...
Johnny is kind to you depending on the ending or the choices you make. Because if you do not respect him throughout the game, he's a lot more aggressive. A lot more. But if you actually try to see his side of things, it drastically changes it. To where when you do the ending where he keeps the body, it actually changes. So it's really interesting. I don't have the heart to do it. I recommend you look it up if you want to see it. But it's wild how different that ending is. Because he basically just goes back to his rocker boy renegade ways. And I can kind of see that, Martinez. But yeah, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and keep hearing what he has to say.
Gotta be livid with me.
Nah. Forget about it. Been in it for you to succeed for a while now. Just need a moment to think.
Oh yeah, because he's Keanu Reeves, I mean. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and look at these. Because I forgot to actually look at them. There's that. I'm not sure if we got this here. I think we did. But there's that if you want to read it. But I just brought that up in case people were interested about the difference of the ending if you do that. Because that's probably, honestly, maybe a worse ending than the Arasaka one. Is negative friendship Johnny's. Because he basically just kicks me out. He's like, whatever, my body now, you suck, bye. Yeah, this whole series of text I got was weird. Because there's that. And then there's all that. There you go. Like, this only started tuning in after we finished PhantomLiberty. So. But yeah. There you go. There you go. Like, I don't like how you don't say, hey, can you come take my stuff? Like, you can choose, and it changes the ending. This is very cut and dry. But yeah. Here we go.
James Weiss, FIA. I guess you're V, is that right? If I may, it's an honor to meet the woman who rescued the president of the NUSA.
So, hang on. Everybody...
I was gonna say the optional dialogue, and it's fine.
What do you know about me and Myers? What about plausible deniability, Barry and shit, whatnot?
Officially nothing happened, but water cooler talk goes deep within the FIA. Word spreads.
Where's Reed? Didn't make the trip with you?
He got held up on assignment. Not to worry, you're in good hands. Come on inside. Doc Lozano will evaluate your condition, make sure you're stable.
Expecting nothing but the NUS's finest, Mr. Weiss.
Okay, now I feel like I didn't do the dialogue justice.
Pleasure. I'll be
That... Hold on. That was weird. Okay, I gotta go through that now because it did not choose the dialogue I thought it did. That was really weird. I was fine with not getting the optional dialogue, but then it just said something completely different and I want to make sure that was right. I'm sorry, I just want to make sure, because I've never seen that happen before.
I come here when I need to get a...
We're just gonna skip through most of this.
Thanks, Misty. You were right.
I'll choose a different option with Johnny so we can listen to what he has to say.
So what?
Take your time.
Fucking... Come on.
Alright, here we go. Come on. There you go.
Alright. Decision time.
Here, we'll say that.
Come on, you knew I'd fight for my life to the end, no matter the price. As obvious to you as it was to me.
Called me a chump, but I never thought I'd be that price. Come on, V. Don't make the call.
I feel
Figuring out something
really bad for Johnny.
might work.
Really bad.
Sorry, Johnny. I am. Just... FIA's powerful. Gives me the best chance.
I get it. I do. Your choice to make. Not mine. Just need a...
Yep. Yeah, I definitely want to do this. Yeah, that's so ominous. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that.
James Weiss, FIA. I guess you're V, is that right? If I may, it's an honor to meet the woman who rescued the president of the NUSA.
Where are we going?
An agency clinic in Langley. Got our best specialist stationed there.
So, hang on. Everybody know about me and Myers? What about plausible deniability, burying shit, whatnot?
Officially nothing happened, but water cooler talk goes deep within the FIA. Word spreads.
Where's Reed? Didn't make the trip with you?
He got held up, on assignment. Not to worry, you're in good hands. Come on inside. Doc Lozano will evaluate your condition, make sure you're stable.
Expecting nothing but the NUS's finest, Mr. Weiss.
I guess that's what the dialogue's supposed to be. Funner. Didn't realize. Alright. Well, at least I know enough.
Lozano, pleasure. I'll be among those operating on you. Let's start with a quick nervous system scan. You mind giving me your personal link?
Hope there's enough of those tatters left to scan.
The damage is apparent, but looks fixable.
Was thinking. Want to get one last look at Night City? That beautiful old bitch? What do you say?
I want to bid the city goodbye. Mind opening the door?
Don't worry, you'll be back here in no time.
Can never be too sure. Just open it. You shook my
I
hand,
don't know,
Weiss.
Miss Amanda.
Indulge me?
I'm just not gonna talk much during this ending because they talk a lot in this one.
There it is. Night City. At your feet. Was it always that small? Or did you just get too big for it?
It was a long road, but I fucking made it.
Fought long, fought hard, V. You deserve this. It's okay, V. You're allowed to be a little proud of yourself.
So, you saying you and me, we're good?
Made our peace at the oil fields. Nothing's changed since then. Just glad you'll pull through. And that I got the chance to call you my friend.
Can't help wondering if I can still call myself your friend.
Of course you can. God my blessing. Been in your head some time, V. Know you well enough that it ain't even a question.
Wonder how things would have turned out if we'd never met.
First, bullet to the brain would have ended you on the spot. Second, would have never survived the rest without my expert advice.
I wanted to crack a lame joke, put up some saccharine sweet lie, but now it looks like you beat me to it.
Truth is, I don't know, V. Maybe you'd have lived a quiet, normal life. Or gotten shivved in a jail cell. But sweet Lady Fate brought us together and put us through some shit. It's what counts.
I've got readings spiking. Strong emotions. Let's do this. We want your brain burden-free. Never know how stress might affect it.
Think this is it, kiddo?
Yes. So?
Promise me one thing, will you?
I promise. No idea what, but I promise.
Not asking you to never give up. Sometimes, you gotta let go. Just don't let anyone change who you are, okay?
Johnny, I've...
Good night, Valerie. Today was a good day.
V, hey.
V, you in there?
Ruined my plans, you know that. Was gonna leave Night City in the dust for good. Even started packing. But now I think I gotta stay.
Take care, V.
There's anything I can do. And I mean anything. All you gotta do is holler.
You weren't training, V. Those were memories.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
Afterlife. See you there.
Eyes, they're opening. I think she sees me now. V, can you hear me?
Heard voices. Was that you?
Me, doctors, probably some dreams. Doesn't matter. You're awake now.
Nice view.
What?
Out the window.
Greenery, calm, birds chirping. Not what you used to.
Reed, saw you seem different somehow. Even almost look like...
Stay at Langley long enough, it, makes you its own. I'm no exception.
I was told you got a new job, new duties, lots of them. Busy bear, no time for me.
Who said that? When?
Twice. In the AV. You weren't there.
Right. Well, I'm not as busy anymore. Besides, I plain wanted to see you. And the doc said you needed to see a familiar face. Now, in particular. So yeah.
Need to ask, how's So-Mi? Everything work out all right?
I've been cut off from updates for a while now. She's alive. That's all I know.
So, how's life? How's things?
Paperwork, training recruits. Nothing to write home about.
Not your style of work, sounds like.
I can manage field work anyway. Not anymore.
How do you know when I'd wake?
Doctor's estimates. You were supposed to be conscious by today. Tomorrow latest. They started bringing you up a few days ago. Controlled process.
Pretty nice welcome. Just missing flowers and I get wild card. Given I'm here, guess things worked out all right, huh?
Never that simple. Doc saved you. You're alive.
Hearing a big-ass butt in there.
'Cause there is one. Deep invasive work on your nervous system. To cut the engram out safely.
What's that even mean?
Your neurons can no longer handle most implants. Chrome. Your brain can manage your personal link and simple code processors. But any use of a combat implant, well, it could kill you. I'm sorry, V. But the life you used to know is gone. There's, one other thing. You were out for 2 years. It's 2079.
Imagined the future'd look a little different.
Joke. Shit, I'm impressed.
What good would it do to rage at reality? Don't see any sense in it.
I wish I could help you, V, but I can't.
Same shit. Always. Peeps wanting to help me. Never being able to. Why?
Are you all right?
I need some air. Legs are jelly. Can barely stand.
Been laid up for 2 years, V.
What about my chrome?
Your implants have been deactivated. It needed doing. Your survival depended on it.
Damaged my nervous system. Can hardly believe it. Why didn't they use nanobots?
Neural matrix. Apparently, it reduced your cell's regenerative capacity. We tried everything. Really?
Need to get out of here and see you. When can I go back?
Today, if that's your wish. But you should ask yourself...
Cream, where's my stuff?
V, listen to me. Your body, it ain't going back to what it was. And NC's a city where you just won't manage. Not anymore. Please understand. I'd like to spare you that disappointment, at least.
Great. And what comes next?
We truly appreciate what you did for us. We can set you up with a job here at Langley.
And what would I do? Be your assistant, errand rover? I know you're trying to help, but you damn well know that's not for me.
I know I'd feel better seeing you off the street.
This isn't my life, Reed.
But it could be, given your old one is long gone.
Dunno, someday maybe. Need to think. But now, going home to NC, definitely. Didn't escape death just to waste away here.
Up to you. Once you know where you're headed, call the nurse. And if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Reed. Thank you.
No need, V. You've got no reason to thank me.
So now we get to see what happens. Data tech. So if you want to read it. There's that. Mutated bacteria. I had a corpo. But you don't get a choice here. Not yet, at least. This is what makes me think that this is the ending that they're going to continue off of. Zeta Tech, I think, is going to play a big role. Oh, it gets even longer, Martinez. Even longer. But I think Zeta Tech's going to be the big bad, too. I think Blackwall and Zeta Tech. Because you'll see why here momentarily. But we got some people we need to call. So a lot more dialogue. There's a lot. We'll get the ones that I'm not happy about afterwards. So here's that. Carrie tried to call. There's River. There's Pan Am. This is why I don't like. No, I don't think you're playing B again. That's fine, Martinez, but I haven't skipped a single scene yet. So why would I skip the end, you know? There's a lot. No, you're good. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff that happens that you haven't seen yet. Mr. Monitor, you'll see why. Because I hope they continue off at this ending. Right, so here we go. We can start calling people. I'm gonna call Carrie.
And that's why I say, you know what? Fuck him sideways. Hang on, I got
Someone grinding your gears again?
Holy fuck. V? Or is it Johnny?
Won't be hearing from Johnny anymore.
I think a new one.
You mean he's...
Yeah.
Shit. Weird. Losing someone a second time like that.
Sorry about that, Carrie.
Yeah. Well, still fucking glad you're around, yeah?
How's things, Carrie? Hacienda yours still standing?
Who cares about a house? Someplace way preemer right now.
I agree, Martinez.
Sitting on the Crystal Palace as we speak. Played a gig yesterday. Had this fucking view of Europe. Shit. V, wish you were here.
Yeah, not really in a partying mood right now.
Okay, Spill. Thumbs up.
Well, just woke up from a 2-year coma.
Gee, shit. Can you not, June? I'm on a call. Is that not clear?
Yeah, Care? Did you hear what
Yeah. Yeah. Did you say coma?
Yeah. Got surgery. That's why I'm alive, but didn't work out. Not completely.
Fuck. Damn, I'm sorry. Sounds like shit. You need anything? Eddie's maybe, or,
Need a friend, Care. Really rather not be alone
What
right
the
now.
hell did I say, Yuki? Let him fucking tune. I don't need to hold her hand, as long as it's all harmony.
Carrie?
V. You know I'd love to help. I really would. But I just can't swing it. Playing Paris tomorrow, then Kiev. If not for the tour, I'll be flying your way already.
Looking like everybody needs Carrie once piece of you.
Yeah, it's
Happens a lot, Monitor.
lots going on. Shit luck.
Yeah. Shit luck. What do you think? Can I see you again?
Shit, of course you will. Listen, as soon as I'm back, come on over. We'll go wherever you want. Give me a couple of months. Or... Okay, four tops. Deal?
Sure. Deal.
Yeah, listen, V. In the middle of something, kind of. Look, I gotta go. They're calling me back on stage. But, yeah, you wanna shoot the shit later? Hit me up on the hollow.
That's one down. Let's see how River Ward's doing.
No damn way.
River, it's me.
Me who?
Wow. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, well, old cops carry suspicion in their back pocket. V I knew wouldn't have waited 2 years to return a call. What'd you expect to hear after all this time?
Dunno, maybe something like, wow, glad you're not dead.
Yep, I agree, Galaxy.
gotta admit, I'm a little mad at you.
River, I was in a coma. They just woke me up.
Oh, shit, V. Sorry. Here I am being a fucking asshole to you.
You okay? Getting this vibe that something's wrong.
Honestly, everything is.
What's going on?
I needed money for Randy's rehab. So I did a deal with Drum. Sold him a pile of police secrets. Dirt on whoever they wanted.
Clearly didn't have any other options.
How could you possibly know that?
I know you. Would have done it differently if you'd had a choice.
I don't know. I'd like to believe that, but...
Fuck, River. Now I feel bad. Can we meet? Help each other out?
Too late for that.
What? Rather not see me?
Look. I'm not the man you used to know. Couldn't stand to look you in the eye. Not you. Not... Fuck am I blabbing for? I gotta go.
Wait a sec, River.
Alright, let's see how Panam's doing. I'm sure it's gonna end well.
You have reached Panam Palmer. We're sorry. The subscriber is currently outside the service area. Please leave a message or call again later.
Panam, hey. Been a while since we saw each other. It's a lot longer than I thought or wanted. Guess you're away somewhere. Hope it's temporary. A waypoint. Not outright nomadic flight. So, brass tacks. I had surgery. Docs just brought me out of a coma. Gonna live. New lease and all. But not on the greatest terms. It'd just be great right now. Really great. If I could see you. You... Find a moment. Ring me back. Yeah? See you... soon.
Okay, well, we'll try Victor. Yeah, we'll see what happens there.
I'm only gonna say this once. I'm in no mood for pranks. So if you don't...
Hey there, Vic.
V? Is it really you?
What? Write me off that fast?
Gotta admit, I knocked back a glass or two over your symbolic grave. But how are you... why?
So, this netrunner I met got me involved in this FIA op. They promised surgery, cure using the runner's tech in exchange. And it worked. But not without complications. A 2-year coma, for one.
God damn it. That's a chunk of life there.
Yep. I mean, they saved me, new lease on life, but... Chrome's a no-go for me, now. Even simple muscle boosters.
Is that what they told you? Quacks, I bet. They overlooked something. I just know it. Come see me, V.
You have to side with Reed and PhantomLiberty. That's how you get the ending.
Oh, at least I can still count on you being there for me.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've already hollowed someone. Seems not all my relationships stood the test of time.
People move on, V. But well, Sometimes, some of them come back.
See?
Think I stand a chance of being normal again? My old self.
Of course you do. I've got new tech. Does wonders.
World changes, moves on, but man, Vic's ever the last.
No, you don't kill her. You don't have to kill her.
Yeah. I'll see you, V. You know the address.
You don't know what happens to her if you keep her alive. Alright, last person to call, and then we head out of here.
No fucking way.
Hey, Jude.
V. Where you been, June?
In US clinic. Had surgery. That's a long story.
Must have been a long operation, too. Gruesome. Bloody.
Spent most of that time in a coma. Unplanned, obviously.
Wow, V. Thought I'd never see you again.
Should be dead, I know. Good news is, finally found a way to excise the biochip.
What? How? Telling me Silverhand's out? You're gonna remain yourself?
Forever and ever. 100% V.
V? That is beyond Nova. So damn nice to know some stories actually get a happy ending.
Dealing with some drawbacks. I'll never fully recover. I'm alive, sure, but got no idea what comes next.
Shit. You serious? Really sorry, V. Hope you figure it out. Get yourself set up again.
Sounds like you're angling not to be a part of it. Mad at me for disappearing, right?
No. I mean, sure, I was, but finally decided you'd have pinged me if you could. Now it's just... V, I'm in Pittsburgh, and I'm married. If you ever hop to the other coast, come on over for a beer, but now... really can't help you.
That's not... Wasn't expecting that.
2 years, V. I was lonely, lost in my head. First Evelyn, then you. No way I would have made it alone.
What's her name?
Bianca. But looks, character, nothing like you at all.
Gonna miss you.
Yeah. But I'm good now, V. Please, don't take that away.
Don't have much of a choice, do I?
Goodbye, V. And I'm sorry.
And that's it. Now we leave.
How can I help you?
Night City. Can I get a flight there?
Of course. An AV is ready and waiting. I'll come get you now.
Back on your feet. It's nice to see that finally.
That's more than just that, Mr. Monitor. But here you go. This is where the real interesting part comes in.
V, did you get that? My question. I asked if you find the liquor I procured from Mr. Vector suitable.
Looking to get your tummy rubbed?
No. It was a serious question.
Exactly, Dark City.
I'm still
And no monitor. She has no implants. So she's all
Sorry.
human.
Zoned out for a sec.
Nothing cybernetic.
It's good to have you back in NCV. NCV. Rather nice ring to it. I'd wondered if we'd embark on any more journeys together. Though I can't help noticing you seem so absent. Might I ask how you feel?
Like an outcast. Feels like just yesterday I was part and parcel of this town. Now I'm a goddamn tourist.
Yes, it is, Monitor.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't believe Night City has changed all that much.
Hey, Burrito. Doing the ending for Cyberpunk, the last one. We're wrapping it up after this. Gonna do a few things.
Let me just pull your address now and...
What's up?
It looks like you were booted out a year ago. Unpaid rent, apparently. I'm afraid I can't fulfill your request.
Fuck me.
How you doing, though, Burrito?
How'd you survive for 2 years without an owner?
I stayed in a parking garage.
I wish I could hear you.
Began ferrying folk to their destinations.
If you notice, though, Arasaka's nowhere around.
You took their money?
Oh no, never. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I merely asked them to fill me up.
How's life as a single car treating you?
It's neither here nor there. I am as Father made me.
Wonder what he's up to.
The essence of his being has transcended the limits of my comprehension. It can simultaneously be anywhere and nowhere.
Man, been a while since I was last here. What else has changed?
The talk of the town is Arasaka pulling the bulk of its operations out of Night City. I imagine you might wish to hear the latest news. I shall turn on the radio.
And now, this week's scorching hot question. Yorinobu Arasaka, what happened? Joining us today, Masao Adams, author of Arasaka's biography, A Dragon Tamed. Glad to have you on the show.
It's a pleasure to be here, Stan.
An Arasaka spokesperson recently announced that Yorinobu has stepped down as
Nice,
CEO.
Burrito.
True or big fat baloney?
Well, Stan, we're talking about a man who once went into voluntary familial exile to join a nomad clan in direct conflict with his own father's agents. The idea that someone like him would remove themselves from the picture is just not plausible.
Well, that's what Yorinobu said he was gonna do, though.
Suggesting he had help, but then to what end?
I think it's simple. Yorinobu deliberately tried to destroy Arasaka. His biography attests to that. Eventually, the board woke up and proceeded to excise this saboteur within.
Oh, fascinating theory. One all you listeners can read all about in Masao Adams' latest book, The Prodigal Phoenix.
But we know from the Arasaka ending that he kills everybody.
Looks like I might have misjudged Yorinobu. If it wasn't for his goons trying to zero me, I'd even have a little sympathy for the guy.
I must admit, he proved to be quite the interesting character.
The Arasaka one is the double ending, the bad one.
Arasaka's on the back foot, huh?
Well said. Other corporations are now attempting to fill the, hole.
Well, Johnny, you got your wish. Arasaka's on the way out. Except it's like playing Whack-A-Corp. Hit one, 3 others pop up.
Ain't that the truth?
Are you talking to me?
No, to myself, Del. Doesn't matter.
This is it. I shall be right here awaiting your return.
Better get going.
And, V, a word of advice. We all lap up the last of our fuel eventually. But that hardly means the journey wasn't a joy.
Thanks, Del. Alright, let's see how Victor's doing. Two years can change a lot, especially for a city.
Hey girl, hold up. Ah, come on. Do we gotta? You're not from around here, are you?
And you are?
I is, yeah.
Congrats. Wins you a shit-short childhood and an even shittier death.
Say what?
Oh yeah. Look at this. It's not even the same city. This was Misty's shop, right here.
Welcome to our Zeta Tech Network Clinic. How may I help you?
Misty Olszewski. She here?
No one by that name is employed here. No.
Misty worked here. 2 years back. Gotta know something.
It's a new branch. Sadly, I never met the previous owner.
What is this? The chimes, incense, candles. Where are they?
You're sure to find something of the sort in town.
Not asking about that. Esoterica shop. That's what this was.
Well, apparently, not anymore it isn't.
Here to see Victor. Mind if I go through?
Do you have an appointment?
Yeah. Private one.
Ah, right.
I know,
see
right?
a note
Martin does.
here. Please hurry in. The next patient is due to arrive soon.
Some things don't change. There's that. Let's just see how things change 2 years later. Sold out.
Vic? What the hell are you wearing?
Oh, back off, V. They make me wear this damn thing. Something about meeting safety standards.
Doubt it. Given I almost got a...
He's supposed to be in a doctor suit, but it bugged out and put him in his default. I'm just gonna see something. 1 second. He's supposed to be in a completely different uniform, but it's bugged out now. Like, not the same at all.
We're John seeing it.
Okay, well, his model's supposed to change.
You're making a habit of this. Rising.
What in the world? Let me see. Okay, hold on. He's supposed to look completely different. The editing's just botched it. Now I'm worried about somebody we see later on. Oh
Please
no.
hurry in. The next patient is due to arrive soon.
Oh no. Don't ruin the ending now. Ah, crap. Okay, well, we'll find out.
Vic? What the hell are you wearing?
Oh, back off.
It's just like every other game monitor. I'm not sure what you're asking there.
About meeting safety standards.
Doubt it. Given I almost got a brain hemorrhage on seeing it.
Ha! You're making a habit of this. Rising from the dead. I actually thought I'd never see you again.
come on, you're stuck with me. Not about to go away.
I'd be lying if I said the thought of you gone never crossed my mind.
To a happy return, then.
They have this rule, no drinking anywhere in the clinic. I could get reprimanded. Ooh. But hang on a minute. Oh, same one Jack and I knocked back. Championship bout for the middleweight title. Malone versus Kano. Remember it as if it was yesterday.
Life was simpler somehow, wouldn't it?
Yeah, good times. Things changed. No denying it. Jackie's gone.
So's Misty's shop.
And all her sense. All right, come on, hop in the chair.
So, no drinking after all?
Relax, we'll raise a toast. Let me fix you first.
So... Misty, what happened?
She, moved out not so long ago. Well, almost. It drops in occasionally to collect another box of straggling sundries. Visits are rarer and rarer, though.
What'd you actually aim to do?
We'll start with a solid scan of your body. Relax. This'll take a moment.
Okay. Let's get to this.
That's the attitude. So tell me, what's it like to be back among the living?
I know, right, Martinez? Same here.
I lost, Vic. Lost in life. All my plans, dreams.
You survived.
Can't function in my environment, so what's it matter? Me from 2 years back? Gone. Never gonna be her again. You know what I mean.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Your clinic. What happened? Seems colder somehow. Less cozy.
I don't suppose you're talking about the new AC.
You know what I mean, Vic.
She was cured in the U.S. clinic, but she can't wear any cyberwear. He's trying to see if that's true or not.
Match 'em. End of story. But I dare say I managed to retain a smidge of individuality.
Sure hope you know what you're doing. Corp web? Pretty hard to escape once you're caught in it. Not to mention, you're a fucking honed specialist.
This chain came looking, knocking. Pressured me pretty hard. In a bid to survive, I gave them an indecently high price. They agreed to pay it.
Former clients never liked corpos, as far as I remember. They still come around?
I've lost touch with most. Unfortunately, it's like we started speaking different languages.
Right. I see.
Must say I hoped you'd say something else.
I'll be 78 or 79, depending on the month.
Tried to buy you out before, right? You always said no. What changed?
I just got tired, V. The tide's strong, so strong, I just can't resist it anymore.
Ask Misty what she thought before you signed.
Of course I did.
What'd she say?
Well, she said a lot of things. She is the sensitive sort. Changes, unpleasant ones happening all around her. She stopped feeling good here. And no wonder. I miss her. Hope things work out for her. Hope they work out for all of us.
Think we could have chosen better? All of us?
No.
No hesitation.
If there'd been better options, we'd have picked them. Or convinced ourselves they weren't better at all.
Vic, sensible as ever. And with achievable dreams. I never could settle on those.
You'll learn.
If you say so.
Well, your core looks fine. Good even. Let's take a look at your motor cortex.
Can't say I like that.
First time I've seen anything like this. Your cortex seems to have turned deaf to implant signals. Maybe reinstall the neuroport firmware. No, that'd... Maybe switch to binary signaling. That's a risk of shock. Life-threatening kind.
Said you could do something, Vic.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
See, Vic? Told ya. No going back. I'm limited. Fuck. You're a corpo ripper.
You make it sound like you've got nothing to look forward to. You've changed, yes, but you're alive. Look at me. I had to adapt too. Still doing what I most love, though.
I get it, Vic. I believe you. Stayed calm, level. Think I even envy you. But that's just not me. Something was taken from me, and I can't accept it.
Attitude like that can only bring pain.
Might be how it has to be.
Vector, come on quick. I ran into trouble. Need surgery. It's are you running late?
I can't now, Tyler. Drop in tomorrow.
Drop in tomorrow.
This is my friend. No affiliation to the firm. Come back later, please. It's important to me.
You got it wrong, man.
Friend
You're
yours?
Customer. I only have customers now.
Vector? Hello? I'm waiting.
Well, was on my way out, so...
Ugh. V. You can't know how sorry I am.
Vector!
Hey, swing by to see me anytime, yeah?
No problem. It happens.
Of course, I'll drop by.
Close the door on your way out, okay? I need to look to Tyler's pressing problem here.
Yeah, you don't even have the eye thing, by the way.
Got a shitstorm.
You can't scan anyone anymore. You're just flesh, meat, and bones. Nothing else. Did I shut the door? I didn't. Hold on. Oh no, I did. Okay. They all automatically close anyway. And now we're gonna leave. You're funny.
Well. See that, Jimmy? She a corpo rat. Chill, man. Easy. Come on, hand over your scratch. Let's go.
Not a suit. Not a corpo.
Take me for a fool? Clinic you just waltzed out of Zeta Tech. Eddie's, player, now.
Not a good time, Chumba.
Like I give a shit. Give me money. Booyah!
Fuck me.
Now taste my fist, cunt!
Fuck! That's enough! Got what we wanted. Let her be!
V? V? What happened to you?
Misty?
Easy now. Are you in one piece?
That's what I mean.
What are you even doing here? Heard you moved out and on.
Pretty much. Just got some things to wrap up. But tell me, what's with you?
Damn. No chance I'd recognize you on the street. A jacket you're wearing. Jackie's?
Yeah. You look almost the same. A bit wilted, maybe, but...
Yeah. Time kinda stopped for me.
What's up with you? Feeling okay?
Honestly, I feel fucking hopeless. Just got thrashed by 2 lame-ass thugs.
But why didn't you defend yourself?
Couldn't. Long story.
Oh, is that the Relic's doing? I know I should be worried, but honestly, I'm just so glad to see you.
Don't seem surprised by any of this.
Last 2 years have been... intense. Not a lot of things surprise me anymore.
Lucky you.
Nah, not a lot of luck in my life.
Missed you so much, Misty. Though it feels like I saw you last Tuesday.
Just 2 years, V. Blink of an eye for the universe. It must be hard for you, I know. But hardships pass too. As all things.
Probably got it right. Just darn hard to believe right this second. You saw what happened. Can't even stand up to a couple of random dipsos. Where do I go from here?
You'll learn to live like us regular folk. Avoid dark alleys, run when you hear gunfire. Not much more to it.
Ain't your bread and butter?
Welcome to the world of the faces in the crowd, V. My ride will be here soon, but I still got a minute or two to talk. I really missed you, you know?
Where are you going?
Orbital air terminal. Then to Poland. To this really ancient forest there.
Setting out to find yourself?
Find some work, actually. I'll roam the wilderness. Ticket hikers for feeding candy to bison. I need a break from the city. And the crowds.
See you, Monitor.
Come by to see
Take care, man.
Before leaving. Vic said you weren't okay with the changes. Said you parted ways.
Yeah? Interesting way of putting it. Actually, I told him he'd gone soft, and I had no intention of following suit.
Man, of all people, never thought I'd see you leaving Night City.
Strange story, actually. You know what made me decide to leave?
Take your cue from your cards?
Nah, it wasn't the cards. Close, though. My fave herbal store burned down one day. Went there to buy some white sage and saw a charred mess instead. It was then I realized nothing's the same anymore. Jackie was gone. You'd up and ghosted. I decided to close the Esoterica on the spot. I couldn't help other people find balance if I'd lost it myself.
Sorry, Misty. Wish I could help you. I do.
You have helped. By staying alive.
You know what, Misty? Thanks.
Likewise, V.
Misty, can you just tell me what to do? Balanced or not, always had something smart to say.
I can tell you how I bounced out of the last dark pit I was in.
Can you?
Turned out that an old friend of mine is still alive.
FIA offered me a job.
Well, it could be a place to plant your butt for a while. What are you thinking?
To me, it'd be early retirement at a desk.
Retirement does mean rest, I suppose. I still think you have other options. Probably lots.
No, it doesn't matter. My life's like I was a minute ago. Flat on its ass.
Like it was when Arasaka booted you out? Like after Konpeki? Like it probably will be again? You might see this as odd or extraordinary. But life's about changes. Unwelcome ones, too.
You know what? Think you're right. No point in giving up. Maybe... Dunno, I'll be a fixer.
A change in your outlook's what you need first. Won't make it otherwise. Faces in the crowd. Their world, V. Remember that.
A face in the crowd.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
Dunno, Misty. Feel like I'm at a dead end. Could turn on my heel. Choose a different path, I know, but... not ready for that. Not yet.
You can choose. Enjoy it. You're a free woman.
No problem, Martinez. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. Have fun on Saints Row on the Switch.
I really hope you find... joy.
Just gonna be wrapping it up right after this.
My ride will be here soon. Walk me to it? So, till we meet again, I guess.
Hope so.
Oh, V. Do you still have that pendant I gave you?
I... must have misplaced it.
Don't go looking for it. Doesn't matter anymore.
And that's it. That's not all. There's still a little bit more. And this is what makes me think, okay, this is a good ending. After that talk with Misty and this, you'll see what I mean.
V. So, you went and beat the biochip, and in a manner of speaking, Johnny. Love to throw us for a loop, don't you, kid? The word is it cost you rather dearly. Sorry to hear that. Truly. Used to be quite a lot of talk about your exploits at the afterlife. Even had a few folks gunning for you to have your own concoction on the menu. Maybe we leave them secure in their convictions. Maybe that's better. Don't get me wrong, door's always open. You'll always be welcome at my club. But your legend, well, could wilt a bit more with each visit. Give it a think. Not as if we'd ever forget you, you know?
I know you are in Night City, and in good health. No more biochip in your head. Congratulations, V. Much time has passed. I did not know what to tell you. I needed the words of old samurai. He expressed my thoughts. Good, strong medicine is bitter to the mouth. When you disappeared, I and Hanako-sama confronted Yorinobu, his allies. We tried to capture Arasaka Tower. We could not. They were strong. Hanako-sama is dead. I am called her murderer. I have been hiding for 2 years. My life is now the trash heap. Where I found you, I wish for you to know this. You are very strong medicine, V.
V, hey! I'll keep this short, huh? Listen, it's nice you tried to reach out to Pan Am. It's good to know that you're whole, you're all right. But, well, don't expect her to return your call, no. And then don't try her again, if you can. When you disappeared, it took her a while to get back on her feet. She's not one to get attached, but when she does, the hurt comes damn easily. Now, I know it's not what you intended, so I'm counting on your understanding. You shouldn't do that to yourself, to her. So just don't call.
Hey, V. I wouldn't mind knowing how you're managing. Langley awaits, if you need a place to land. Don't look at it as a consolation or compensation. You'll be doing me a favor, not the other way around. Truthfully, I let you down. I let Somi down too. But you, I can still help. Maybe I'll stop feeling so damn... just drop me a line, will you?
Hey, V, it didn't quite work out our last talk, huh? What do you say to giving it another try? We'll drink some beers, watch a legacy fight. Downtime to look back upon fondly in our new lives. They're looking to redo the clinic, sending me off to Frisco of all places. A new beginning for everybody, I guess. Though I have to say, some proper closure could make it all easier to bear. It would, for me at least. You think you'd be up for that?
And I think that's it. We're done. We did it all. Nothing left for us here in Night City. So I just want to take this minute to say thank you everyone for watching this entire series if you did. If you tuned in for the last one, if you tuned in the beginning and you haven't come back since, I still appreciate you for stopping by and hanging out with me during the 23 streams that it took for us to beat this game. But we got everything. It's all done. It's all said and done. Now, I would sit here and watch the credits, but we did watch them already. Nothing's different in the credits themselves. But I believe once you exit out of the credits, it just takes you to the main menu. There's nothing left. So, let's go ahead and see what happens there. Yeah. They don't say one more gig. It's over. So as you can tell, it does not let you continue or anything after that. So, that's the ending. That's the game. We got everything. Everything's done. I'm gonna work on that video now. I'll record a few footage off stream, of course, when getting some other stuff done. But, yeah, all vehicles complete. What are my predictions for the next one? I do think V will be a fixer. Or V will have some kind of cameo or reference or something to do with her. Or him, depending on how you play him. I don't think it's the last we see of V. I don't think we'll be playing V. But I think V is such a compelling character, and knowing how CD Projekt Red does their characters, they're not just gonna go, alright, well, that was a good time, V. Good time. Hope you have a great life. See you next time, I guess, you know? But for us, it's over. I think what might happen, and it would be kind of funny, I'll pause the game real quick just to say it too. I do think, most likely thing will happen is that you're a kid that gets in trouble in the next game, and you literally bump into V, and V barely saves you. Barely. And it's this whole back and forth game where V's a mentor for the new character, and V helps them make decisions, kind of like Johnny does for this game, but they're not in your head. You know? Where V's just like, kid, what are you doing? You want to make it big in this city? You want to make it big? You want to be a legend? Gotta do this. You gotta do that. You can't be dumb. You gotta play it smart. And there's gonna be, you know, there's gonna be a gimmick to the character, obviously. There's gonna be something going on with him. I don't think they're gonna do the time limit thing where, like, oh, I'm dying, you know? I think they are gonna make their own legend. But I think if they do continue the series after the second game, it's going to be based off of a different character in a different city each time with a different legend. Where I think after this next game, if they do make anything else, it's going to be much more linear. Where you're not going to be playing a character you create, if you get what I'm saying, but that's just me. But I think the next game's definitely going to be like Cyberpunk 2078, build your legend. Something like that. That would be the selling point and all that. Because that's what a lot of people wanted in this game. Especially for an original RPG title like that. And you don't really get it in this one. You get a taste, but you never get to feel it, you know? And I think that's what's going to happen. I think there'll be decisions around V if they are a mentor in that role. I think we're going to see some characters come back. Like, we may see Yorinobu again, which would be insane. But you never know. But I'm enjoying it. I cannot wait to see what they do. I heard that they're going to have a multiplayer mode on that game, and you can expect me to play the hell out of that game. But I'm going to be patient, and we're going to see, because there's a good chance that I'm going to be near my 30s before that game comes out, and you never know what life has for you. So, yeah, I can show you guys the rest of the weapons if you want, or we can save it towards the video because I still have to earn them. There are a few vehicles. I think we can go ahead and do it, actually. Now, let me get it set up real quick. because it won't take more than like 5 minutes. But yeah, that's how I feel about the game. I just gotta restart it. Let's see here. I gotta get the mod set up for it anyway too. But yeah, no, I had a ton of fun playing this again, and it feels weird to actually get everything you possibly can in a single run without missing it. Did miss a little bit on Stream 21, but that happens sometimes, you know? But I'm definitely going to be testing out some new builds, going to have some fun. Let's see here. Let me do this. I think that gets it to work. I just need to actually get the code. Yeah, so what I'm going to be doing now is I'm using CyberEngine's cheats, which I'll put in the link of this after the stream's over, to show you guys how to add everything. So let's see. Gotta start the game up again to make sure that mod's actually working. But I'm just going to show you guys Erebus, Doom, Pariah, and Murphy's Law. We're not going to fight anybody with them, just show you guys what the weapons are that we missed. Which we didn't really miss Erebus, it's just a choice that we had to make. But from what we heard about Cyberpunk 2 so far, we did hear that they plan on doing another city with Night City. So it'll be 2 cities in 1. So we'll just have to see about that. I got the mod to work, by the way. I'm gonna be clicking off the game a lot, just so everybody knows. Yeah, if you want to know what it looks like when it works, it tells you to bind a key and it pops up like that. So.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery.
I just want to show you guys the last weapons. Oh, and there's a vehicle I forgot. 2 vehicles, actually. But me personally, I'm probably going to do one more run whenever I do have a little bit of a break time. Because I want to do a melee nomad with Mantis Blades, because I've never done it. And I mean, Mantis Blades are the literal selling point of this game. So, what you do is you go here. So you can type these out. Give me a second, sorry, I'm just fixing something. That should work. Let's see, can I just drag the mouse off the screen? Yes, I can. Okay, so I need another behavioral chip for the Erebus, so we're gonna get that first. And what you do is, I should probably do it like this. You go here, and you type that out. I'll put all of it in the description if you want it, if you follow this way through completely. Which if you do, I don't know how you did, but congrats. But if you do this, see that? On the left where it says looted? I've done this before with stuff that you just don't get access to. And they just remove it from you. But I don't know if they're gonna show up in the inventory. As I'm trying to find it. Erebus has a very unique design, but I may need to give myself the blueprint again. Because the game probably took it from me. Since I didn't use it. It's one of those designs that you can just go, ah, there it is. But I'm not seeing it. So let me go ahead and just give myself the blueprint again. Because that, I swear, happened earlier. Last video was 2 months ago. Yeah, you're talking about the Kingdom Hearts one? Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time to do that. Did I just give myself a gun? I just gave myself a gun. Oh, I wanted to make it though. Oh well. I gave myself a gun. So, here. Let me go ahead and upgrade it too. That's Erebus. That's a weapon I didn't choose. It's got Blackwall AI in it. If you shoot people, it literally melts them. It's rather dark. Let's see. Next is Doom, which you either get Sir Palastiff and Chaos, or this one, and this one alone. I'll leave the stuff on screen if you want them. Jeez, really? No, I'm glad I don't use too much of those. Why did it make it gray? The gun does talk when you use it, by the way. Here, hold on. It might not talk because I just can't though. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see. I'll go ahead and get the animation going for the other one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Doom. That's the one I wanted. So yeah, that's the weapon we skipped out on. What it does is it fires 3 explosive rounds per shot, increasing dismemberment chance at the cost of increased spread and recoil. Not recommended for neat freaks. So it's basically a shotgun revolver. So pretty good if you play up close. I'll talk about it more in the video. Especially with how you get it. Because it just makes it easier too. Then we got the PhantomLiberty ones that we can get. Which this one is Pariah, which is Reed's weapon. I won't tell you how you get this weapon because we didn't do the ending on stream. But basically, it's Reed's personal pistol that you see him use in the game. So you can pretty much assume what happens and how you get it. But in case anyone does want to do that ending for their personal playthrough, then you have that option. But it's basically the original version of Scorch, as you can tell. Except this version has turned it into a silent weapon, and headshots reduce charge time and increase reload speed. So it's a stealth weapon. So there's that if you want it. And then the final weapon we're going to be doing is Murphy's Law, which is a melee weapon that you only get from Songbird's ending right when you choose her ending, ironically. Because if you don't know, Murphy is one of good old Kurt Hansen's personal soldiers that you don't really see after the ending of Reed, but you sure do when you do it with Songbird. Now this is supposed to be a taser, but the game says it's a baton from what I was reading. But for when things go very, very wrong, hits against a knockdown enemy increases attack speed, strong attacks deal more damage. So it's okay. But as you can tell, the reason why I didn't get these weapons, those 4 technically, is solely because with Doom you have 2 other options. With Erebus, with Doom you have 2 other weapons you can get instead of just that weapon alone. So if you don't plan on being an up-close fighter, it's not worth it at the end. Erebus, I didn't get solely just because Kanto. That's it, nothing else. Then Pariah and Murphy's Law you get, and I think you get some of the other stuff, but you don't get Fang, the crowbar, and the last ending of the game. So, weigh those however you want to when you play the game. There are some clothing that you can get to. But we'll go ahead and do the vehicles real quick. Which I hope this works, because I haven't done it in a while. Which this one's a fun little fact with what we're about to add, and I hope it works. Okay, let's see if it worked. It should pop up in here, this is the only problem. I'm not sure if it does or not. I gotta look through here. But as you can tell, I love this game. Okay, this is it. So you don't know if you actually get it through there, but you might be wondering what Bone Wrecker is. And Bone Wrecker is a car that you can only get if you side with Saul in Panam's questline. Now you might be thinking, oh, well, why don't you side with Saul? That's because it ruins the entire questline and you can't get the ending. It locks you out of everything. So all you get is Widowmaker in this car and that's it. So is it worth it? Not at all. Not at all whatsoever. So, now we're going to talk about some of the lifestyle ones. Because, fun fact for all the vehicle fans in this game, there's actually an in-game code to get the Nomad Lifestyle car. Which I'm not sure what it's called, but I'll recognize it once I see it. I don't think that's it. You would think I would put it down. It might be this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yep, it's this one. So this is a Nomad only car. And the code just gives it to you. So if you want these, you can port your save over to a PC and use these codes to get everything. You can do them at any point. I will warn you about Bone Wrecker. If you use the code, you actually do get the original car, which is... Let's see. Or down the list, what's that? You do get the Coyote once you do the code. So if you want to get everything legitly, buy this first and then do that so you get both versions. But there's virtually no difference of that compared to the Coyote, Bone Wrecker, and that one's just a Nomad starting car. So you keep those two once you make a save, and they're there permanently. You don't have to worry about entering these codes once again at all, too. Now we can talk about some of the clothing, which are just lifestyle specific because we didn't miss anything. Which, if you remember the Sun ending, we had the gold cars because, or sorry, not cars, clothing because we made it in Night City. So you do basically this, but you put epilogue and you change it to boots, glasses, t-shirts, or pants. Sorry, t-shirts, and not multiple. I'm just gonna add everything so you can actually see it all. That guy's actually bumping me right now. T-shirts. Black pants. They also have the corporal one, which I'll put in here in case anybody wants them or not. But here's the Nomad one that I'm going to be adding now. I'll put all these in the description for whoever wants them before I make the video. I'll be talking about these in the video as well. I'm also going to look through to see if there's any codes for anything that you can miss. But other than that, nothing too crazy. I think they added it. I'm not sure if it does or not. I've saved these a long time ago, so I'm also just making sure they work before I just say them in the video as well. But yeah, that video is going to take a long time. I'm going to try to get it out within this year. But I'm basically going to record just a little showcase of each vehicle and weapon. So, bear with me. That's the Street Kid one. That doesn't work though. Alright, last set of clothing. Then we'll officially wrap it up. I just wanted to show everyone what I missed in this run compared to everything else. Which, I mean, compared to what you miss to what you get, it's not that bad. So, yeah. I'm sure there's some other codes too. Save these pants. Yep. So that's the sun, or sorry, the stars. I never remember. The sun ending, I think it is. With the glasses here. There you go. If you look back on that ending from the last stream, they'll be like, oh yeah, it is. Oh, funny. Then there's the Nomad gear. Yeah, this one. Then there's two different versions. There's one with the patch right there. I can't move her. But then if you look here, it's gone. There's no hat. They just don't wear a hat. And then the Street Kid one. Which is that. So yeah, that's it. There, I forgot about that. We did get that from the PhantomLiberty ending. Mission, not the ending of the story, but 100%. That is everything in the game. There's the two vehicles you can't get unless you're a Nomad or if you fail the quest line, but you should never get this car. And that's it for Night City. So thank you everyone for joining me in this wild journey. Did not think that we would do this at all. I feel very happy and very glad that we actually got to play. Should have done the other way. This game again, because I've always wanted to fully stream it and fully share what I know about the game. But now I get to. So, just appreciate it, guys. Yeah, thank you. I love this game. I'll forever love it. Thank you, CD Projekt Red, for fixing the game and letting people enjoy the game. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good way to end it right there. Not much else I can really say. I'm just forever thankful. This game I would have streamed 5 years ago, but well, sorry, 6 years ago now. But oh, hold on. I gotta do this now. There's a way that you can make people move. Like I just dipped into the ground. There you go. Don't want anyone getting... Okay, why are they falling to the ground? Whatever. But yeah, gonna be taking a couple days break. Try to figure out what I'm gonna be doing now. Because I gotta figure out what my next step is on Fallout. Especially since, looking into Veronica's story, a lot of things can happen that I don't want to happen before I make them allies with NCR. I have to continue on with the story a bit. So, I gotta figure that out. Gotta figure out when we're playing Toxic Commando again. You know, here, hold on. Let me get a song in the background so I can actually talk without silence. I'll choose one from the game so it's not copywritten. Because I'm just gonna be talking for a little bit. There we go. Let me just get that in the background. But, yeah. It's been a wild ride. Thank you everyone for joining. Hope you guys had fun. We'll see what we do next. Wednesday, Zerfro is going to be joining me for the end of LEGO DC Supervillains. I have a lot of work to do for this big video I plan on doing that hopefully helps out a lot of people. I know I'm about 2 years late, but I promise you I'm gonna make it as good as I possibly can. What is up with people dipping into the ground there? I'm seeing the preview. Oh, absolutely, yeah, actually. Yeah, what do you want to recommend? That's all good. No problem, Nate. It's probably for the best since you can't play it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we got everything. Nate somehow did every single thing in the game. Yeah, showed everyone the vehicles that get locked behind certain endings and certain things. But I'm very happy. I got a lot of work ahead of me. I'll be posting all of the console commands that you can get all the limited stuff. Yeah, I'm just wrapping it up. Dude, it's a 23 stream series. I'm gonna be talking. Like, I love this game. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, I gotta figure out a game that would be good for the Doxity because it depends on how many people have it and what all we could do. I've been trying to think of some off streams and I've just been really busy with stuff. With different games I've had to focus on. Like, for anyone that sees my Discord, I'm hardly playing a game that I want to play for myself. Like, I was checking out the 7 Deadly Sins game, and that's not bad, but I probably won't stream it. But it's a lot harder than it sounds, Doxity, to find a game that we would all want to play, and that we would all be able to play. Yeah, it's an anime. It's a decent anime. The game's fine. It's Genshin Impact, but the anime edition. It's a long story. It's okay. I'm not gonna play crazy amounts of that. What is the website for the classic games? What are you talking about? Dang, the song already end? Holy crap, I didn't think it was that quick. Oh, GOG. It's just the letters GOG. Sorry, I had to think about that. But I'll have to think about it. Doxity. I'll let you know if I do think of anything. It's gonna be a little hard to come up with that. Especially in a week's time. Yes, it's actually just that. What you typed right there. But yeah, thank you guys for joining the series. Really hope you enjoyed it. I'll go ahead and let everyone go now. Because it's been a wild ride. But again, thank you everyone for watching. I'll play the song to play us out again. And yeah, here we go. Take care everyone. See you guys for the next stream. Peace out. Yeah, never know. Peace out. And goodbye.
Catching a ride with the lady, her hair hangs down past her thighs, blue and pistol, she satisfies, leather jacket, zipped up tight, and big ones coming, look for lost and found, iron gleams bright in night city, where your appetite waits you out your sunrise. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in Night City. Here in Night City, got me up alright. Here in Night City. The way you chase and tease me, get me up so high. We're on the rooftop and you don't compromise. Too many hollow, empty bodies lying around my street don't testify. You got to whisper now on your honest soul. We keep on moving, gotta take it slow. No, she pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in Night City. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in Night City. Here in Night City, got me up alright. Here in Night City, she pulls